18 on the board. This time played, that's up in the air. Couple of bounces over the long on fieldsman. It was an awkward bounce. So that's the boundary for Lakshman Rawat. The score moves on to 22. Nelson. 2-2 for the loss of no wicket in 2.2 overs. Lakshman again, that's up in the air. And it falls in no man's land. In the meantime, the batsman crossed over for a single. This time played to the short third man region for a single. Good comeback by Akhtar Ali after conceding the boundary. Lakshman Rawat played to the mid-wicket region. The fielder was very slow to react to it, so the batsman completed 2 runs in the end. There was a run-out chance, but the keeper could not collect it properly. The direct hit would have easily had the batsman walking back to the pavilion. So 2 runs added to the total, 26 on the board. That's gone a long, long way. That's the first 6 of the match. Lakshman Rawat hitting it over the long on fieldsman. So it was just going over the long on fieldsman. So that's the end of the over. 3 overs completed, 32 on the board. So Lakshman Rawat is batting on 20 with the help of 2 4s and a 6, and Malik is batting on 10. In comes the new bowler Khairullah. 1 run added to the total, and the strike is rotated. So Malik is doing the right thing, giving the strike back to Lakshman, who is hitting very well. Lakshman Rawat, he's looking for the big heave on the offside. That's a good delivery. Beaten outside the off stump. That's up in the air, and I think it's gone over the fence. 1 bounce over the boundary. Nicely played to the backward point region. The batsman completed 1 run. .38 on the board. We are in the 4th over of the first innings. This time Malik, that's up in the air. 2 fielders converging it. That's a very good catch. Very good catch. It's not going to be easy when the ball is spooned up in the air. It was in the air for a long, long time. Well judged by the wideish long off fielder, Tilan. So, first wicket lost by UCC Warriors in the form of Malik, caught by the wideish long off fieldsman of the bowling of Khairullah. Very good over so far by Khairullah, conceding just 6 runs in the first 5 balls and picking up the crucial wicket of Malik. So the new batsman is slowly walking to the crease. Abdul Rahman is the new batsman. Khairullah to Abdul Rahman. That's a very good delivery. Right up in the block hole. No chance for the batsman. He has no clue of it. Fantastic over. Comes to an end. Just 6 runs and wicket. So 4 overs completed. 38 runs on the board. And the current run rate is 9.5. The projected score is 95. They need to score probably at least around 125. And we have seen the skipper of the skipper Prattab said they are happy to chase 140. They have a very good batting lineup, so they chose to field after winning the toss. So the new bowler is, I can see Abi on his jersey, number 28. Dilan is the new bowler. Umpire, please hold. Wait, please. Yes, umpire, please resume the match. I request one extra member from UCC Warriors, please come to the commentary box to help our scorer. One extra member from UCC Warriors, please. So Dilan is the new bowler. 39 on the board. We are in the 5th over of the innings. Abdul Rahman looking for the big heave. Inside edge onto the leg. He's still on knot. Dilan with a short run up, right arm medium pacer. This time played straight to the fieldsman, long on. So he is taken by the long on fieldsman Akhtar Ali. So Abdul Rahman is back to the pavilion without troubling the scorers. He is gone for a duck. 39 for the loss of 2 wickets. Fantastic bowling by Dilan. So Ali Abidi, the skipper, is walking to the crease as number 4 batsman to join the senior partner Lakshman, who is still out there in the stand. Another beautiful delivery. First up, beaten outside the off stump. This is a very good bowling spell by Dilan so far, conceding just 1 run and picking up the wicket of Abdul Rahman. Dilan to Ali. Oh, what a shot! That's going, and it's gone all the way. That's a 6. He looks like a big hitter with this strong man Ali Abidi hitting over long on from the very second ball he faced. So 45 on the board. Another one. I think it's back-to-back sixes. It was on the slot, but you have to hit it. And hit it a very beautiful shot, a lofted one over the long on fieldsman. So that's the end of the over. 51 for 2. So Khairullah to bowl his second over, bowling round the stick, right arm round the stick to Lakshman Rawat, 51 on the board. That's a good delivery outside the off stump. No room for the batsman to freeze his arm. Khairullah, oh, he fell down playing that shot. And the batsman completed 1 run. Looks like he hurt himself. Hopefully he's okay and can continue the batting. So Ali Abidi is back on strike. Remember he hit 2 sixes in the last 2 balls he faced in the previous over of Dilan. Oh, what a shot! What a shot! And he hits it over the long off fence. So that's 3 sixes in a row. Hat-trick of sixes by Ali Abadi. He looks it so simple. It wasn't hit very hard, and he just looks like it was just an uppish push, and it's gone all the way for 6. So 3 sixes in the last 3 balls by Ali Abidi, and he is batting on 18 from just 4 balls, and his batting strike rate is 450. What a shot, what a shot. He is dealing in sixes at the moment, this time over the long on fence. The skipper leading front, 4 sixes. And he's hitting those shots effortlessly. Not trying to hit it so hard, so just pure timing from the batsman. The score is moving thick and fast now. 64 already in the 6th over. Let's see what he can do in the next ball. This time a short delivery. Good short ball. Beaten. He was looking for the pull shot, beaten completely. That's a good comeback by Khairullah after conceding 2 sixes in the previous 2 balls. Ali Abidi, wow, what a shot. That's up in the air. Oh no, it's gone all the way again. Ali Abidi hit. Score is 70 on the board after 6 overs. So he's dealing in sixes at the moment. He's scoring those runs only in sixes. He scored 30 runs so far with the help of 5 sixes in just 7 deliveries. What a batting by the skipper Ali Abidi. And they are now 70 on the board after 6 overs. Another 4 more overs remaining. So Lakshman Rawat is still there. And Prattab, the skipper, is coming back to another spell. His second and final over. What a good ball. It's a short delivery. One for the over called by umpire. Good start to the over by the skipper. That's played straight to the fieldsman at long off for a single. And the strike is being rotated. So Ali Abidi is back on strike, who is already batting on 30 from just 7 balls with the help of 5 sixes. Prattab to Ali. That's a beautiful slow delivery, well disguised slow delivery. In fact, it was a wide ball. Ali Abidi played to the long on region. There is a fieldsman. The batsman completed one, looking for the second. No, they decided against it. So that's the first single taken by Ali Abidi. Lakshman Rawat again looking for the slog sweep. Beaten completely. Good over so far from the skipper, Prattab Shetty. That's down the leg side. That should be a wide. Yes, it is. This time, that's clean bowled. That's a very good delivery. Lakshman Pratap, sorry, Lakshman Shetty, Lakshman Rawat, sorry, was looking for the big hit over long on. You can see in the replay, he was beaten completely and the middle stump is uprooted. So he is back to the pavilion. He was there at the crease from ball number 1 and was dismissed in the 7th over. So 3 more overs remaining after this. In comes the new batsman. Batsman's name, please. Vibu is the new batsman. He is off the mark with that single down to wideish long on. So that's the end of the over after completion of 7 overs, 75 for 3. This is a very quiet, very good over bowled by the captain Prattab Shetty. So Vibu, he needs to take the single and give the strike back to Ali Abidi, who is in tremendous form, hitting 5 sixes already in the first 8 deliveries he faced. Shazib will bowl the 8th over of the innings and his second. Vibu is the man on strike. That's played to the extra cover region. There is a fieldsman, but he can only watch the ball crossing over the boundary for a 4. Good start to the over. 79 on the board. There was a fieldman at wildish long off, but he couldn't prevent the ball going over the boundary. Shazib again to Vibu. Nicely played to the long off region for a single. And the dangerous Ali Abidi is back on strike now. He was looking to play a defensive or the push over mid off, but the inside edge has taken the ball to the mid wicket region for a single. This was a full toss and played to the long off region for a single. There was a chance of second, but then Ali Abidi decides against it, and he wants to take the strike. He wants to take the maximum strike in the remaining overs. What a shot! There is a fieldsman, and it's gone just to the right of the deep mid-wicket fieldsman for a boundary. 86 on the board. It's a decent score, but I cannot say, or I will not say it's a huge score. Just over 10 runs per over. So they need to score maximum runs in the next 13 balls. Ali Abidi, oh, that's up in the air. 2 fielders are out there in the center, and the batsman completed 1 run. So that's the end of the over number 8, 87 for 3. Dylan will bowl his second over to Ali Abidi. That's up in the air, and there is a fieldsman. Oh, taken. I think it's Khairullah. Khairullah has taken a very good catch at long leg. So that's the end of a brilliant innings from Ali Abidi. He scored 37 runs with the help of 5 sixes and a 4. So the new batsman is, batsman's name please. Kamran is the new batsman. He has no time to settle in. He has to go for the boundaries from ball number 1 because there's only 11 balls remaining in the innings of UCC Warriors, and they are now just 87 on the board, and the current run rate is just under 11. That should be a wide down the leg side, way outside the leg stump. Kamran, whoa, what a shot. What a shot. Is it gone all the way? We are waiting for the umpire's signal. It's a 6. .94 on the board, 1 hit away from the 3-figure mark. This time Kamran played to the mid-wicket region. The batsman completed one, only one they will get. Not the best of the throw. Another single added to the total, so they need some big hits. They need few boundaries in the remaining 8 balls. UCC Warriors. Kamran is the man on strike. Played to the... Oh. I think it's a boundary or... We're waiting for the umpire's signal. Looks like it's a... It's a 4. It's a 4.
4. Reply. It's signal. It's a 4.
So 100 up with that boundary. Good over for the batting side so far. 6, a 4, couple of singles, a wide. And they lost a wicket also. And that of Ali Abidi. 100 on the board, 8.5 overs. Dilan to Kamran, way down the leg side. That's a huge wide. Second of the over. This time a full toss played to the mid-wicket region for a single. Over number 9 completed. 102 for the loss of 4 wickets. So this is the last over coming up. 6 balls remaining in the innings of UCC Warriors.
102. 102.
UCC Warriors had to bat first after losing the toss.
Bowler 9, please. Akhtar Ali.
Akhtar Ali will bowl the final over of the innings. And the man on strike is Kamran. That should be a wide, far outside the off stump. They need to score maximum runs in the last 6 balls. Akhtar Ali to Kamran. That's up in the air and it's gone all the way, is it? Yes, it is. 6 to start the over. It was on the slot and he hit it over the long on fieldsman who can only watch the ball going over his head for a 6. This time outside the off stump. White signal. That's up in the air and it's straight to the fieldsman at short third man. The batsman crossed over for a single. So the score is Nelson now 1-1-1 for the loss of 4 wickets, 4 balls remaining. Akhtar Ali to Vibu. That's up in the air. The wicketkeeper is going after it. And the ball falling in the no man's land. Three more balls to go in the over. 1-1-2 for the loss of 4 wickets. Lovely change of pace from Akhtar Ali. And the batsman had to satisfy with a single. Another good delivery.
It's a bye.
Another single, no signal from the umpire, so it's off the bat. So last ball coming up, last ball of the innings for UCC Warriors. The score is 1-1-4. That's up in the air.
It's a 6.
And he finishes the innings in style with a 6 over deep mid wicket. 120 on the board. So the current run rate is 12 runs per over.
Attention, both team captains. Ah. Good bowling by Adarsh. Akhtar Ali on strike. 2 consecutive dot balls by Adarsh. Ah. Very good shot. The first 6 from Akhtar Ali. It's a huge hit. Six runs. Eh? Good comeback by Adarsh. Dot ball. It's a wide delivery. Another wide ball. 8 runs. Back to back wides by Adarsh. Good stop by the fielder. 2 runs saved. Good fielding. Last ball of the first over. 10 runs. Oh, it's a huge hit. Another 6 to complete the first over. Very good hit by Akhtar Ali. After completion of the first over. 16 runs. 16 runs for the loss of 0 wickets. First over completed. 16 runs for the loss of 0 wickets. Next bowler name? Chance for a catch. Good fielding. Next bowler is Talha. Single run taken from the first delivery. Dot ball. Wide ആണോ നോക്കാൻ? Wide ആണെന്ന് അറിയാൻ പറ്റും.
കിട്ടുന്നുണ്ടോ
സംഭവം എന്താ അറിയോ, എന്തെങ്കിലും ഇൻസിഡന്റ് ആണെങ്കിൽ നമുക്ക് റീപ്ലേ ഇടാം. വിക്കറ്റ് വൈഡിന് റീപ്ലേ ഇടില്ലല്ലോ, പിന്നെ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഇതിൽ റിവൈൻഡ് ചെയ്യണം.
Hal. So 18 runs on the board. They have scored 17 from the first over, with Akhtar Ali batting on 14 of just 7 balls. Talha is the bowler. That's gone a long way, and I think it's gone all the way. So Akhtar Ali is batting on 20 from just 8 balls. So this is the final over of batting power play. You can see the 3 fielders on the boundary, all on the onside, deep square leg, deep in wicket and long on. Talha 2, Akhtar Ali, that's up in the air. Another 6, that's a huge 6. This one even better. He is a strong man hitting the balls at will over long on. Back-to-back sixes by Akhtar Ali. And he's checking with the ball, with the umpire, how many balls remaining in the over. 2 more balls to go. Nicely played to the, straight to the fielder, in fact. Shot mid-on. 30 on the board. That's a good start, good chasing. Akhtar Ali, oh, what a shot. One bounce over the fence for a boundary. So 2 overs completed. 34 on the board. Good start by ES Global, chasing a target of 121 runs. They needed to score 2 runs every ball from the beginning, and now they are scoring more than that. 17 runs is the current run rate, and the required run rate is just under 11. So the new bowler is Adarsh will continue the bowling. That's a good shot delivery. Pacey one. The batsman was looking for the pull shot but misses completely, and there is no possibility of error. And the score remains at 34 for the loss of no wicket. Others, what a shot. Very good shot for just a single, down to long off, and given the strike back to Akhtar Ali, who is in very good form, hitting those huge sixes in the previous overs, in those batting power play overs. Akhtar Ali again. This time 1 bounce to the long on fieldsman. Adarsh with a long run up, right arm round over the wicket. This time straight to the short third man. Ahsan is playing the second fiddle to Akhtar Ali. He needs to rotate the strike, take the single and give the strike back to Akhtar Ali. Good comeback over by Adarsh. Just 3 from the over so far in 5 balls after conceding 16 in his first over. That's up in the air. Oh, it's gone all the way. This time over the wide is deep mid wicket. He's already moved to 37, Akhtar Ali, from just 13 balls. So they are going at a very good pace. Yes, Global 43 on the board after completion of 3 overs. Malik is the new bowler. They need a wicket badly because ES Global is cruising at the moment with 43 for the loss of 3 wickets in the 3 overs. And Akhtar Ali doing the bulk of the scoring. So Akhtar is back on strike. Oh, what a shot. What a shot. He is dealing in sixes at the moment. Already on 43 with the help of 5 sixes and a 4. Sorry, 6 sixes and a boundary. 43 from just 14 balls with a strike rate of over 300. 50 on the board in just 20 balls. One of the quickest 50 in this tournament. 50 partnership for the openers as well. And they are scoring at 15 runs and over. Nicely played. This is sensible cricket by Akhtar Ali, hitting a 6 and then rotating the strike. Gentle push down to mid-wicket. He moves on to 44, just 1 hit away from the well-deserved half-century. Down the leg side, it's a wide. What a shot, what a shot. Beautiful cover drive from Hassan, sorry. His first boundary, 56 for the loss of no wicket. We are in the 4th over. Malik to Hassan. It's a dot ball, a rare dot delivery. 1 ball remaining in this over, which is the 4th of the innings. 56 already on the board. And the current run rate is over 14, requiring another 10.5 runs per over. Oh, what a door. What a ball. Beautiful, beautiful ball. Right up in the block hole. So that's the end of the over. The score is 56 after the completion of 4 overs. Ali Abidi, the skipper, takes the ball himself. He batted brilliantly, scoring close to 40 runs with the help of 5 fours and a 6. And he has a huge task of restricting the batsman. Not only he has to restrict the batsman, but he needs to take a wicket or two for his side to come back into the match. At the moment, ES Global is cruising and they are scoring at a brisk pace. 56 on the board already from just 4 overs. That's outside the off stump. Dot delivery to start. That's up in the air. The bowler himself, oh, he's dropped it. That's a huge escape. Probably dropped the match as well. Catches win matches is what the experts says. It was up in the air for a long time. He had all the time in the world to hold on to the catch. Remember, it's not an easy catch though, but he should have taken that catch. In the meantime, the batsman completed 2 runs. Akhtar Ali, that's a huge one. Another 6. That's his 50. What an innings. What an innings by Akhtar Ali. 50 from just 18 balls with 7 sixes and a 4. Congratulations, Akhtar Ali. Scoring the first half century of knockout stages. This is the first quarterfinal of the tournament. This time another 6 from Ahsan, his first of the innings, 71 on the board, requiring just 50 more runs in 5.1 overs. Ali Abidi this time way outside the leg stump, looking for the flick. So over completed, 5 overs gone, 71 for the loss of no wicket. What a start by ES Global openers, especially Akhtar Ali, who is batting on 53 runs. Another boundary added to the total, this time from Akhtar Ali. Played to the long on region for a single. They're making the total of 120, looks like a small one. Scoring 70 plus runs in the first 5 overs itself. Good shot, good shot. Awkward bounce at the deep mid wicket, and the fieldsman had no chance to stop the ball from going to the boundary. So Ahsan is also picking up the scoring rates now. Single added to the total, and more importantly, Akhtar Ali is back on strike. That's up in the air. There is a fielder at long on, and he takes it comfortably. Very good catch by the long on fieldsman. So that's the end of the innings. A fantastic knock from Akhtar Ali, who is back to the pavilion after scoring 58 runs from just 22 balls. 81 for the loss of 1 wickets. So finally the opening partnership have come to an end. 81 runs they have added in just 35 balls. What a partnership. Shaukat Ali is the new batsman joining him. Nicely played to the long on region, gets off the mark with that single. And given the, sorry, that's the end of the over. So after the completion of 6 overs, 82 runs on the board, requiring another 39 runs from 24 balls. And required run rate is 9.75. 39 from 24 balls. Vibu is the new bowler. Right arm over the wicket. Nicely played for a single. They are looking for the second. Oh. The fielder at cover fell down and hurt himself. Hopefully he'll be all right. The umpire and the teammates checking with him whether he's okay or he can continue on the field. All set to resume the match after a short hold up. Vibu to Shaukat, nicely driven to the long off region for a single. So UCC Warriors needs a couple of wickets badly. Otherwise, yes, Global batsman will run away with the match. That's a very good shot to the vacant mid-wicket region for a boundary. Ahsan is batting well now. So he's the senior partner out there after the dismissal of Akhtar Ali. That's up in the air. Oh, well taken. Diving to his front and taken that low on the ground. So both the batsmen openers are back in the pavilion. Vibu has given the breakthrough. You can see the replay. It was played straight to the fieldsman at deep square leg. Good catch by the fieldsman. Prattab Shetty. Sorry. Sorry, Prattab Shetty is new batsman, the skipper of the side. 32 runs more required. The match is interestingly poised now. 20 balls remaining. They need to score at 160 strike rate. '89 for the loss of 2 wickets. 89 on the board, 32 runs required, 20 balls remaining. That's the equation for ES Global. Oh, clean balled him up. Vibu has taken 2 wickets in 2 balls. He is now on a hat trick. The captain Prattab Shetty. So 2 wickets in 2 balls. Good bowling by Vibu. '89 for 3. This is a hat-trick ball. Arul is the new batsman. So Vibu last time in this over. He is now on a hat-trick. Arul is the man on strike. 32 runs more required. 89 on the board. Let's see what Arul can do. He will block the delivery or he will go for the boundary. Remember, this is a knockout match, quarterfinal, first quarterfinal of the tournament. And whoever wins the match will go to the semi-final. And the losing team will go out of the tournament. Vibu on a hat-trick to Arul. Nicely played defensive stroke. So that's the end of the over. Excellent bowling by Vibu. 2 wickets in the over. And they are now right back in the match. 89 for the loss of 3 wickets. EC Global still have 7 wickets in hand. But they need to score over 10 runs and over. 10.67 is the required run rate. Ali Abidi, look at his stats. Very experienced campaigner, 324 matches in this format. He has already conceded 15 runs in his first over. Shaukat, the man on strike, nicely driven to the... Oh! Dropped it, I think. It was straight to the fieldsman at deep mid-wicket. He had couple of chances also. Couldn't hold on to it. And the batsman gets a single. Gets a life. Looks like a fielder injured while trying to take the catch. The medical team is out there in the center to give first aid to the injured fieldsman. So looks like he's okay now. "17 balls remaining, 31 runs required." That's the equation for ES Global to reach the semi-final of this tournament. Rakport Corporate Cricket Tournament Season 3 2025. Ali Abidi, the captain, bowling round the wicket to Arul outside the off stump. Wide signal. Nicely played, lofted to the long off region. The batsman completed one, looking for the second, and they completed quite comfortably in the end. 2 more runs added to the total. 93 on the board, requiring 28 runs more from the remaining 16 deliveries. 16 balls remaining, 28 runs required. It was played straight to the fieldsman, but the fumble allowed the batsman to complete 2 runs. There was not even a single run. Poor fielding by the mid-wicket fieldsman. 2 runs added. 15 balls remaining, 26 runs required. Oh, looking for the switch hit, I think. They are appealing for a caught behind. The umpire is unmoved. Looks like it hit. The batsman is showing the elbow or forearm, but the bowler and the wicketkeeper said it's off the gloves or hand. 95 on the board. You can see clearly it's off the shoulder. So right decision, good umpiring. Arul, that's up in the air. There is a fieldsman and he couldn't reach it. And the batsman completed 2 more runs. So the boundaries are dried up now. The runs are coming in 1s and 2s. 13 balls remaining, 24 runs required. This is a very good competitive match so far. So last ball of the over, 97 on the board. Another single to the long on region. So that's the end of the over number 8. The score is 98 for the loss of 3 wickets. So the next match is going to be played between Rakport and Marjan, and I request both the skippers. 98 on the board, 12 balls remaining, 23 runs required. Meanwhile, the tossing ceremony is going on in front of the commentary box. So Marjan and Rakport are getting ready for the toss for the second quarterfinal. This time Arul nicely played to the mid-wicket region. The batsman completed one. That's a very good fielding and a fantastic throw from the fieldsman. In the meantime, toss is going on. Heads is called by Marjan. So Marjan have won the toss, and so they have decided to bowl first. So Marjan have won the toss in the second quarterfinal, and they will bowl first. So this is the match between ES Global and UCC Warriors. Very interestingly, poised 100 for the loss of 3 wickets. 11 balls remaining, 21 runs required. So the runs are coming in singles only. After 5 overs, it was looked like all ES Global, they were 70 odd runs without losing a wicket, and then that over of Vibu turned the match, picking up 2 wickets in 1 over in his first over. He's now bowling his second over. 10 balls remaining, 20 runs required. Arul is the man on strike. That's up in the air. Two more runs added to the total. So they need 2 runs from every ball. From here on, 18 from 9 balls. That's poor fielding, I think. It's a boundary. Not the best of fielding from the deep mid-wicket fieldsman. Conceding a boundary, he should have stopped that delivery. So 8 balls remaining, 14 runs required. Full toss delivery, but he couldn't capitalize on it. Just playing straight to the mid-wicket fieldsman for a single. Seven balls, 13 runs. So Shaukat on strike. Last time in this over. Against Vibu. What a shot. What a wonderful shot over long off. That's a huge six. And that will make their dressing room comfortable. So just 7 runs required in the remaining 6 deliveries. 1 over remaining, 7 runs required, 7 wickets in hand. Interesting to see who will bowl the final over. Surely they cannot contain 7 runs in the last over, but they need to take a wicket or 2 to win the match. Jahid is the bowler, another experienced campaigner, playing his 355th match. This time Arul played to the long on region. The batsman gets 1 and only 1 they will get. Six from 5. So Shaukat back on strike. Remember, he hit that huge 6 in the last ball of the previous over to turn the match into their side. Otherwise, it would have been a very close match. This time, full toss delivery, played straight to the fielder, in fact. They need to stop those singles. I can see most of the fielders are on the fence. And only one fielder saving the single on the short mid-wicket region. Arul is the man on strike. That's up in the air. Oh, he's dropped it again. And the ball is slowly rolling over the fence for a boundary. That was an easy catch, a straightforward one. He should have taken that catch. We have seen a lot of misfields, lot of dropped catches. By UCC Warrior fieldsmen. So the score is tied now. Just 1 required from 3 balls. Now they are calling all the fielders close to the batsman just to stop the single. Arul, the man on strike, I'm sure he will go for the big shot. It was played to the short mid-wicket region. The fielder was very slow to react. So that's it. ES Global have won the match and they have entered into the semi-final of this tournament. They are the first team to qualify for the semi-final. Congratulations, ES Global. Hello.
Hello. Hello. Please attention.
Hello. So the man of the match for match number 1 is So it's time now to give away the man of the match award for match number 1, and the man of the match goes to none other than Akhtar Ali, who scored a brilliant 58 runs
From
in just
22 balls.
22 balls. Congratulations. And I'm requesting Mr. Thomas to give away the memento to Akhtar Ali. Thank you, Mr. Thomas, and congratulations, Akhtar Ali. I request one extra members from both Airport and Marjan, please come to the commentary box to help our scorer. One extra members from Airport and Marjan, please come to the commentary box. So this is the second quarter final of this tournament. Is being played between Marjan and Rakport. Meanwhile, Marjan have won the toss and they have decided to field first. This is the second match of day 7, which is the penultimate day. 4 quarterfinals will be played today, and one of them have already completed. And next Sunday will be the 2 semi-finals and final. Bowler's name, please. Akbar is the bowler who started the proceeding for Rakport. Imran Ali and Ishan are the openers. That's a good bowling, just a single. So both the batsman gets off the mark, 2 on the board. What a shot, that's a beautiful shot into the gaps between the 2 fieldsmen on the offside inside the 30-yard circle. So good start by Imran Ali. It was a classic square cut. That's up in the air. There is a fieldsman. Oh, he's dropped it. We have seen so many catches dropped today already, and this is just the 21st over of the day. So Imran Ali gets a life. That's up in the air. Oh, yes. This time the fielder at long leg takes a comfortable catch. It was hit straight to the fieldsman. Meanwhile, the batsman is appealing for no ball. So Ishan is back to the pavilion, scoring just 1 run. Akbar Salah gets a wicket. I request one member from Marjan, please come to the commentary box. One extra member from Marjan, please come to the mic. Anjush is the fielder. Ajit, the skipper. Slowly walks into the crease. He is the skipper of the side, batting at number 3, Ajit Rodrigo. That's up in the air. There is a fieldsman, and it's gone over the long on fieldsman. It was an awkward bounce. We can't blame the fielder on this occasion. So he is off the mark with that boundary. So after the completion of 1 over, 11 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Another 6 balls remaining in the batting power play. Just to remind you, we have 2 overs of batting power play where you can have a maximum of 3 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. And we can see that all the three fielders are on the onside. A long on, a deep mid wicket, and a long leg. So 4 fielders inside the circle on the offside and 2 on the onside. In fact, 5 on the offside. Hasnain Malik is the new bowler. That's a beautiful delivery. Good start by Hasnain. That's up in the air. Oh, he's dropped it this time. He has taken the catch in the last over, but this time around, he couldn't hold on to it. Probably hurt himself. It was an easy catch though. What a shot. But for a single. Played in the gap, and it's gone for a boundary to the backward point region. That's a very good shot between the two fieldsmen. Well placed and good timing too. Another similar shot, but this time straight to the fieldsman. But they completed 1 run in the meantime. 18 on the board. Last ball of the second over. That's up in the air. Oh my God. He had all the time in the world. It was not an easy catch though. He was running backwards. He had his chances on the first, second and third instances, but he couldn't hold on to it. So another life for the batsman. 2 overs completed. 20 runs on the board. Scoring at 10 runs an over.
Next bowler.
Amit is the new bowler. Short man with a long run up. So the batting power play is over. They scored just 20 runs. Not a big score, I would say. Amit is bowling round the wickets. Nicely played, very good shot, but straight to the fieldsman. Good fielded and very good throw. That's very good cricket all round. Not a bad delivery, very good shot, but equally well fielded. Another classic shot through the covers for a single. We haven't seen not much boundaries in this innings. Just 2 boundaries hit, I think, so far. and haven't seen any sixes. This time, that's gone a long way. I think the batsman heard my voice and he has hit it over the long leg fieldsman for a six. First six of the match. This time from the blade of Imran Ali, who is batting on 19. You can see it was a short delivery and he was waiting for that rock down to the back foot and hit it over the long leg fieldsman. This time outside the off stump, he was trying to glide it through to the third man region, but there was a fieldman. Looks like Ajit Rodrigo is a classy batsman playing through the line of the ball, not taking any risks, playing the ball with the merit. So after the completion of 3 overs, the score is 32 for the loss of 1 wicket. Another lofted shot, another catch dropped. I think this is the 4th catch dropped by the Marjan fieldsman. Imran Ali rock back onto the back foot and another misfield. We have seen already so many drop catches and misfielders in the 4 overs. Just 20 balls bowled so far. Already dropped 4 catches and a few misfields. This time played in the gap for another boundary. Imran moves on to 28 already in just 12 balls, 41 on the board. Good going by
Hull.
that was far outside the leg stump. Wide is signaled by the umpire. Prattab again bowling down the leg side.
another single. Well fielding by Marjan team. Four overs completed. 45 runs, loss of 1 wicket. 4 over completed. Next bowler, Hasnain Malik. Strike Imran Ali. It's a signal of wide. "46 runs. It's a 4. 50 runs. Rakport team 50 runs. 4.1 over. It's a wide. Another wide from Hasnain Malik. Very good delivery from Hasnain Malik. It's a single. Now strike on Ajit. 52 runs, loss of 1 wicket, 4.2 overs. Again single. Now strike on Imran Ali. 35 runs from 16 deliveries. Imran Ali. It's a gap shot. Misfield. It's a boundary. 57 runs from 4.4 overs, loss of 1 wicket. Current run rate 12.21. Wow, beautiful shot. It's a 6. It's a 6. 45 runs. Imran Ali, 45 runs from 18 deliveries. 63 runs, loss of 1 wicket, 4.5 overs. It's a signal, 4 wide. "64 runs, 4.5 overs. Another wide signal from the umpire. Hasnain Malik, 4 wides consider this over. Back. Wow, very good delivery, very good delivery. 5 over completed, 65 runs, loss of 1 wickets. Total 5 extras. 20 runs is the last over. He considered 65 runs, loss of 1 wicket, 5 over completed. Next bowler, Prattab. Ankush. It's a single. Very start from Ankush. Imran Ali on strike, 45 runs from 19 deliveries. It's a chance, a catch. Oh. It's a run out chance. 2 runs on this ball. 47 runs from 20 deliveries, Imran Ali. It's a gap shot and boundary. 51 runs from 21 deliveries, Imran Ali. 51 runs from 21 deliveries. 72 runs, loss of 1 wicket, 5.3 overs. Well played from Imran Ali. Wow, very good delivery from Ankush. Only single. 73 runs, loss of 1 wicket, 5.4 overs. It's a chance of a catch. Yeah, he taken. Ajit let go. 50 runs from 10 deliveries. Next batsman. John catcher. Who is the keeper? Who is the keeper? Wow, beautiful shot. It's a 6. Beautiful 6 from Chamot. 79 runs. 6 over completed, loss of 2 wickets. 79. Six over completed, 79 runs, loss of 2 wickets. Well batting performance from the Rakport team. Imran Ali on strike. Amit. Bowler Amit. Imran on strike. Imran to Amit. Current run rate 30.17. The projected score was 131. It's a single. Chamod on strike. Eighty runs. Well bowling. It's a dot ball. It's a single. Well come back from Amit. Very good deliveries. Imran Ali on strike. Well bowling from Amit. Another single. Samud back to strike. Oh, well bowling from. It's a misfield. Again single. It's a wide signal. 84 runs, 6.5 overs, loss of 2 wickets. 84. Well bowling. Seven over completed, 84 runs, loss of 2 wickets. (84 runs, 7 over completed. Marjan captain John is coming to bowl. Marjan team captain coming to the bowl. JP John vs Tamot. Wow, well bowling, well bowling. It's a wide signal. It's a wide. 85 runs. Well bowling. Well bowling from the team, Marjan team captain. It's a single. Imran Ali on strike. Wow, it's a gap shot from Imran back. It's a boundary. It's a classic shot from Imran Ali. "90 runs, 9-0. 90 runs, 7.2 overs. Wow! It's a beautiful 6. Imran Ali. 64 runs from 27 deliveries. 96. It's a signal from wide. "97 runs, loss of 2 wickets. Again a wide, back-to-back wide from the Marjan team captain JP John. Again wide. Last 3 deliveries wide. 99 runs from 7.3 overs, loss of 2 wickets. Rakport. Again wide. Rakport team reached the 100. Back-to-back 4 wides. Again wide. 5 deliveries back-to-back, conceiving wides.
Marjan captain has lost his control. He is bowling consecutive wides. He need to correct his line and length. Again wide. I think Marjan captain is under pressure. Chance for a catch. Good fielding. 2 runs taken.
"104. It's a 6 from Imran Ali. 110 runs, 7.5 overs, loss of 2 wickets. 26 runs, consider this over. Last ball. It's a 4. Again boundary, 30 runs. The last over, 30 runs the taken. 114 runs, 8 over completed, loss of 2 wickets. One 1-4. 8 overs completed.
Shabiri. Thank you, Shabiri. The score is now 119. That's up in the air. The wicketkeeper completes the catch. So Imran Ali finally back to the pavilion after scoring a brilliant 76 runs from 31 balls. Damit is the new batsman. Well played, Imran Ali. "76 runs. So just 9 balls remaining. In the innings of Rakport. They had to bat first after losing the toss, and Imran Ali have given a brilliant start. So they need to finish the innings well. 8 more balls remaining. They need to score at least 15 to 20 runs in the remaining 8 balls. They have 7 wickets in hand. That's up in the air. There is a fieldsman. And he has taken it comfortably. Very good catch. Well judged. It was up in the air for a long time. And he had all the time in the world. But we have seen so many catches dropped in this innings. But this time around, it was well taken by the deep square leg fieldsman. So the next batsman is Anandu. 120 for the loss of 4 wickets. Oh, what a shot. What a shot to get off the mark. Anandu hitting it over the deep mid-wicket fence for a huge 6 from the very first ball he faced. So 126 runs after the completion of 9 overs. So the current run rate is exactly 14 runs per over. So just 6 balls remaining. And Damit is the man on strike. Let's see how many more they can score in the final 6 deliveries. That's up in the air. Oh, it's gone all the way. It's a huge 6 over long arm from Damit. .132 on the board, 5 balls remaining. That's charging down the wicket. And it's gone all the way for another boundary. That's a good start to the final over. The score moves on to 132 for the loss of 4 wickets. We are in the final over of the innings. Damit is batting on 11 and Anandu is on 6. And comes the bowler Pradeep for the 3rd time in this over. Damit again charging down. That's a huge 6. And it's gone a long way over the long on fieldsman, and he was charging well in advance and hitting it over the long on fieldsman for another 6. Back-to-back 6s by Damit. And the score moves on to 142. What a start to the final over. 142 for the loss of 4 wickets. 3 more balls remaining. Damit quickly moved to 17 from just 4 deliveries. Bowler with a short run up. Again charging. This time straight to the field, but another misfield, another boundary resulted. 146, that's a huge total on this wicket. Still 2 more balls remaining. 6-4, 6-4 in the last over. 20 runs from the 4 deliveries so far. Pradeep proving very expensive in this over with a short run up. Right arm round the wicket. Again charging down the track. Another 6. What a shot. What a batting. Fantastic end to the innings. Scoring 26 runs already in the final 5 balls of the final over. Last 5 balls conceded 26 runs. And it's all about Damit. 6-4, 6-4, 6, and let's see what he finishes the innings with, a 6 or a boundary. Pradeep to Damit again. This time it was outside the off stump. We are waiting for the umpire signal. Looks like it's a wide. It's a wide. So they have added 2 more to the total. 1 + 1. .154 on the board. Dot delivery to end the innings. So that's the end of the innings of Rakport. 154 runs with Damit remaining unbeaten on 27 runs from just 6 balls, and also Imran Ali scoring 76 runs. What a score. 154 from 10 overs.
All.
Marjan team players, please ready to go batting. Let's start the second innings. Marjan Island vs Airport team. Strike batsman. Strike. Marjan team, one player, please come to the commentary box. We strike. Marjan team.
So Noman Ansari and Umar Gujar are the openers for Marjan. Anandu is the bowler. Left-handed Noman. 2 dot balls in the first over. This is a good start by Anandu. 3 dot balls to start with. Chasing a mammoth total of 157. Sorry, 155 is the target set by Airport. Anandu to Nauman. This time finally managed to get some bat on the ball, but it was straight to the fielder. Still there is no run. 4 dot balls. Not the good start. Not the right start. Marjan is looking for another beautiful delivery. 5 dot balls to start with. What a brilliant over so far from Anandu. And the batsman had no clue. He's not able to put the bat on ball. So the non-striker had a word with the Nauman now. Let's see what Anandu. Oh, it's a wide delivery, unfortunate one outside the off stump. Otherwise, it would have been a maiden over. Just one on the board. Anandu to Noma, another beautiful delivery. What a fantastic over. Just one run conceded, that too in the form of wide. Brilliant, brilliant bowling from Anandu. What a start for Rakport, conceding just one run, that too in the batting power play. So they required another 154 runs from 9 overs, which is not going to be easy at all. And the required run rate is already creeping up. And currently it is 17.11 is the required run rate for Rakport. In comes the new bowler again with a short run up. Looks like it's Ishan. So Noman Ansari is batting on 0 from 6 balls. Omar Gajjar. So another dot ball. Looking for the big heave on the onside, misses completely, collected by the wicketkeeper, and there is no possibility of a run. The score remains at 1 for the loss of no wicket. We are in the second over of the innings. Finally, some run off the bat. So Umar gets off the mark with that single, 2 on the board. Noman Ansari is batting on 0 and he has already faced 6 deliveries. The required run rate is going up all the time. Now it's 18 runs per over. Eshan to Noma. That's up in the air. There is a fieldsman. Wow, what a catch. Good catch, running 15 yards to his left and taken it comfortably. Very good catch by the long on fieldsman Chamod. So Ishan is back to the pavilion without scoring, and he has faced 7 balls. 2 for the loss of 1 wicket. So they need 3 runs every ball from here on. So every dot ball will increase the required run rate. Very good bowling performance by Rakport team. So just 4 runs conceded in the batting power play of 2 overs. That is outstanding bowling. Iranga is the new bowler. Umar is the man on strike, batting on 2. Just 4 on the board. Umar this time played uppishly. There is a fieldsman at long on. Yes, taken. Well taken by the long on fieldsman. Chamod is the man again. Taken the catch this time at long on region. So both the openers are back in the pavilion and the score is just 4 on the board. And looking, it's very, very difficult to reach that target of 155, which is very, very huge. And the required run rate is already just about 19 runs per over. Ankush is the new batsman. He has a strike rate of 225 as per the Cricket Heroes app. So Ankush and John are the two batsmen in the center and facing a very difficult task of scoring 19 runs an over in the remaining 8 overs. This time a wide outside the off stump. He gets off the mark with a single. Runs are coming in singles. And they need a few sixes. Very badly. Nicely played through the cover region, but only for a single. This time down the leg side, that should be a wide. This time far outside the off stump, another wide. Third one from the bowler in this over. .145 runs required from 44 balls. That's up in the end, and that's gone a long way. That's the first six of the in fact the innings, first six of the innings from the captain John, and they need few more of this in the next few deliveries. The target is getting very tougher at the moment. Scoring 139 in the next 39 balls is not going to be easy at all. And this time I think he's bowling. He's bowling. Clean ball. Captain is back to the pavilion. He had no clue of that delivery. It was a good length delivery on the off and middle stump. And no chance for the batsman. So another wicket loss. 16 for the loss of 3 wickets after 3 overs. And the current run rate is under 6. And remember, you are playing a 10-over match. You need to score at least 10 runs an over in 10-over match is normal. But 5 runs an over, which is very low. And they are chasing a huge target of 155. So the required run rate is nearly touching 20-run mark. Amit is the new batsman. Ankush is the man at the non-strikers end. Damit is the bowler. That's up in the air. Oh, I think it's just gone over the long on fieldsman. Looks like it's a 6 because the fielder was on the fence. Yes, it's signaled by the umpire. Good attempt though from the fieldsman. White signal outside the off stump. Another 6. So Ankush is giving some hopes for Marjan's side, hitting 2 sixes in 2 balls. So he needs to stay and continue to score, continue to hit those huge sixes, and someone needs to support him to make to reach somewhere close to the target of 155. He's bowling, clean ball. Good comeback by Damit after conceding 2 sixes in the previous 2 balls. You can see on the replay. Wow, that's a beautiful Yorker. Right up in the block hole, and the middle stump is uprooted. So Ankush is back to the pavilion after playing a nice little cameo of 14 runs from 5 balls. So 29 for 4 already. That's a very good shot. Very good shot. Beautiful square drive for a boundary. Darsha is the new batsman, hitting the boundary of the very first ball. 33 on the board from 3.4 overs, requiring another 122 runs more from just 38 balls at an asking rate of 19.26. Damit again. That's a huge six. It's gone a long, long way over the deep mid-wicket. Good connection by Darsha. One more ball remaining in this over. This time outside the off stump. That's another very good shot. But there is a fieldsman, so 1 run completed. So after the completion of 4 overs, the score is 40 now. 40 for the loss of 4 wickets. Remember, Rakport lost just 4 overs in the entire 10 overs, and Marjan has already lost 4 wickets inside the first 4 overs. So 6 overs remaining, 115 runs required. Required run rate is 19.17. Anandu is the bowler who has captured 46 wickets in this format as per Kick Heroes. Darsha is the man on strike. That's a beautiful delivery outside the off stump, misses completely. Beautiful length, right up in the block hole. No chance for the batsman to free his arms. Anandu to Darsha. That's up in the air. Falling well short of the short third man fieldsman, completed a single. It's a very good length outside the off stump. No room given, no width given. Very close to the stump, bowling wicket to wicket. Similar delivery, same result. That's played straight back. Brilliant stop. Brilliant stopped off his foot by the long off fieldsman and prevented the boundary. Saved 2 runs for his side. So that's the end of the over number 5. 44 for the loss of 4 wickets. 44 after 4 overs. Dilhan is the bowler. Darsha, the man on strike. That's up in the air. The bowler is after it. And it was well short of all the 3 fieldsmen who was looking for the catch. .46 for 4. That's a 6. Another 6 by Amit this time. 52 for 4. So the next match is going to be played between Rakport Cricket Team A and Gulf Rak CC. Well fielded by the mid-wicket fieldsman. There is a chance of run out. I think he's gone. What a fantastic fielding and a brilliant throw from the deep mid-wicket fieldsman. Rajit is the fielder. There was never a 2 and the batsman looking to score runs quickly and hit it straight to the fieldsman who was very quick one to the ball and thrown to the non-strikers, and it was a direct hit. So another wicket lost. So the next match is going to be played between Rakport's Cricket Team A and Gulf Rak CC. I request the skippers of both Rakports and Gulf Rak CC to come to the commentary box and for the tossing ceremony. I request the captains of both Rakport's Cricket Team A and Gulf Rak CC, please come to the commentary box for the toss.
.54, 5.4 overs. 2 ball balance.
Two balls remaining. Two runs in the first ball, 6 in the second, wicket in the third ball, and single in the fourth ball. So
It's a 6. "60 runs. Loss of 5 wickets, 6.1 over. Second ball. Another 6 from Abid back. Back-to-back sixes. 66 runs, 6.2 overs, loss of 5 wickets. The Marjan team need record run rate 24.27. It's a single run. 3 balls, 67 runs.
Hull, Hull. Hi, what's your name?
My name is Ankush.
So, how is the tournament going? You enjoyed the tournament?
Yes, obviously we enjoyed. We played our last 3 games. We won the match, and this match we really bad for the fieldings, and then inshallah we will do very well on the next next season. We will get prepared, and it's very good organizations of your Rakport. It's a Rakport, right? Correct. It's a Rakport, and inshallah we will do better for.
Yeah, as you mentioned, you have seen so many catches dropped by your fieldsmen, at least 4 or 5 catches dropped. So, we experts say, commentators say, catches win matches. So many misfields, so many catches gone down, and I think you have seen you are almost going out of the tournament. Disappointed with the performance?
Obviously, we drop the catches, and we misfield a lot. And then on top of that, we have we bowled extras, and inshallah we will, like next season we are going to be played well, and then hopefully we will do better for this season.
All the best, and I think you have played all the 3 seasons, yeah?
I have played this one. This one is my first season.
Okay, and your team played all the 3 seasons?
Yes.
Okay, and all the best for the next season.
Thank you very much, sir.
And what's your name? Palak. And you are a fan of Marjan, or?
I'm here to cheer them up.
Okay.
I'm praying for their success.
So you are anyone from your family or someone is playing in Marjan, or?
Yeah, they are my friends.
Okay.
We work at same place.
But you are enjoying the cricket.
Yeah.
You
very
follow cricket regularly, or you just
much.
came
No,
to
I just
support?
enjoy cricket.
Okay.
Yeah.
So your team is losing, so disappointed?
No, not disappointed. They played well before, so it's okay. It's game. It
Yeah,
happens.
it happens, as you
Yeah.
said. So
Yeah.
congratulations for reaching the quarterfinals, and all the best for the next season. Thank you
We
both
will
for
be
joining me.
Hello. Yeah, next match.
Hi Shabri, welcome to the show, and you're playing next match, yeah?
Yeah.
What's your hope? You have the hope of reaching the semi-final? Or?
Inshallah, we are very best, and also we play very well. Our team spirit is very good. Inshallah, we are give our 100% next match. Inshallah, we reach to semi-final.
And how was your performance so far? I think you played 3 matches. So you won all the 3 matches, or?
Yeah, we won all the 3 matches, and it's good performance.
Okay.
It's, all people.
And who was your best performance when it comes to batting and bowling? Who was your top scorer, or anyone, any special names to remember?
Yeah, we have very best player. We have a very best player, but first of all, Shiva, Asad, Ali, Captain Ani, good player.
So hopefully you can reach the semi-final.
Yeah, inshallah,
defeat.
inshallah.
And what's your name?
It's Muhammad Anis.
Mohammad Anis.
Yeah.
So your team's
Yeah,
batsman
team
or ball? What's
All
your role
rounders
in
now.
all-rounder?
Yeah.
And what's your position? I mean, you're batting at the top order,
Yeah, depending on the match.
depending on the match.
Yes,
And what's your? I think the toss is not yet done. So what you're going to do? You have any team meetings done? If you win the toss, you're going to bat first or ball first. Anything decided yet, or
Yeah,
you
still
don't
not
want to
very decided.
disclose?
Yeah,
Okay.
so after
Okay.
that, I will decide.
And if you are batting first, what is the score you're looking for? Maybe 120 plus or
No,
something?
I'm looking for 150 plus.
150. So
Yeah.
you are very good batsman to
Yeah.
score those 150 runs.
Because the batting pitch, I think.
Yeah, it is the bad pitch. We have seen 154 runs
Yeah.
scored in the last match.
Yeah.
And you have very good bowlers also, I
Yes,
think.
of
as
course.
you can.
Good strength of our team.
Anyways, all the best for the quarterfinal.
Okay,
Thank you.
thank you.
Once again, I request the skippers of Rakport's cricket team A and Gulf Rak CC, please come to the commentary box for the toss. The skippers of Gulf Rak CC and Rakport's cricket team A. So I have with me the captains of Gulf Rak CC and Rakport's cricket team A. So Rakport CC team captain will toss the coin. Heads is the call and tail it is. So Rakports have won the toss. What you are going to do first? You're batting first, so you will set a target. You're happy to bat first, and what is the target you are looking for?
For 150 plus.
150 plus. So you're confident of scoring that 150 plus. You are very good batsman, I think. So any special batsman to mention? Any big hitters in your lineup to help you to reach that target of 150 plus?
Yeah, I have the good players. Shiva and Asad and Marjan. We will look.
Okay, I think I have seen the batting of Shiva on the first day. He's a very good hitter. Anyways, all the best.
Okay, thank you.
So you lost the toss and you will be fielding first. So what is the score you want to restrict to the opposite team?
So we want to make them less than 100. So if they make less than 100, we sure will try to win the match.
Surely less than 100 is a very good score to chase, and I hope you have very good bowlers in your lineup to do that, to help you to restrict the team.
Yes, we have a good bowling sequence, so we'll try to make them less than 100. We'll try to win the match.
And who was your best performance in the tournament so far? You played 3 matches. You won all the 3 matches, who was your best performance in terms of batting and bowling?
So in terms of batting, we have a good batsman like Sean is there and Dilip is there. So and good bowlers also there. So Sean, he's a good bowler also, and Mr. Manu is there. He's a good bowler as well. And we'll try.
Okay, all the best. And if you win, you are in the semi-final. All the best.
Thank you. Thank you.
Meanwhile, Amit has scored one of the fastest half century in this tournament. Scored his 15 balls. Now he moves on to 57 in 16 balls. So 8.2 overs. They scored 108 for the loss of 5 wickets, and bulk of the scoring have been done by Amit, who is batting on 57. This time inside edge to the fine leg region. The batsman gets only 1. 109 for the loss of 5 wickets. We are in the 9th over. The target is still a long way to go. They need 46 runs from the remaining 9 balls. Almost a 6 every ball. Amit completed his 58 runs with the help of 8 sixes. This time another 6 from the blade of Hasnain Malik. So the 6s are coming, but looks like it's very late. 40 runs more required from the 8 balls. So they need 7 sixes from 8 balls. And we have already seen 3 sixes in the first 4 balls in this over bowled by Pistol Porta. Again, Hasnain, that's up in the air. The wicket keeper is after it. And the batsman completed 1 run. So now it's getting tougher and tougher. Have a look at that partnership. 63 runs from just 20 balls. And it was coming very, very late. So the top order didn't perform well for Marjan. Amit again on stride, charging down the track. That's up in the air. There is a fieldman and is taken in the covers. Fantastic innings comes to an end. Amit is back to the pavilion after scoring 58 runs from just 18 balls with the help of 8 sixes. So that's the end of the over number 9. 116 for the loss of 5 wickets. Good partnership comes to an end. Someone should have stayed at the top of the order, but unfortunately both their openers failed miserably. So Abdul Alim is the new batsman. 39 runs required in the last over, so it's only academic interest is left in this match unless there is a no ball or a wide balls. Damit is the bowler who conceded 24 runs in his first over. Hasnain is the batsman. That's up in the air. There is a fieldsman and it's gone all the way for 6. Again, it's a late acceleration by Marjan team. .33 from 5 balls. This time a dot delivery. That's up in the air. Fielder's keeper says mine, but he dropped the catch. It was an easy one with gloves on his hand. He should have taken it. Nevertheless, it doesn't make any difference to the results. So they are the second team to qualify for the semi-final. Rakport. Another 6. Abdul Alim is the batsman this time. .129 for the loss of 6 wickets. 26 runs more required from the final delivery. Another 6, back-to-back sixes to end the innings. So congratulations to Rakport for reaching the semi-final. They are the second semi-finalist in this tournament. Earlier we have seen ES Global have also qualified for the semi-final. So Rakport have won the match by just 19 runs. We thought initially it would have been a huge margin, but then the late acceleration from the 2 batsmen. I request Imran Ali to come to the presentation area to collect the man of the match award. So we have our guest, Mr. Akil Joseph, Rakport Supply Chain Solution Operation Manager. Welcome, sir. And our man of the match for match number 2 today is Imran Ali of Rakport. Rak Airport, sorry. Imran Ali, congratulations, very well played. 76 runs of just 31 balls with 9 fours and 4 sixes. What's your feeling on your innings and setting a huge target?
Thank you. Thanks to God, we are very excited actually. We won this match and qualified for semi-final. So I played my natural game actually. We want to put some score on the board, and that is a very good total actually for the team to bat from the first ball they put hard by there. So we tried our best also in the bowling. Like Anandu, he bowled 2 overs. That was gone very well, and they set up the tune for us. So at the end we are very happy, and the team is very happy.
And 154 is always a huge score. And I can see you scored, you hit more fours than sixes. So it's something we never see in T20 cricket or 10-over match. You hit 9 fours and just 4 sixes. What's your thought on this?
I'm not the bigger hitter of the ball, but I'm trying my natural game, with the straight bat. So that's why the more 4 are coming than 6 is there. So that's, you're a big hitter as well.
But still, yeah, it's hitting a 4 is not going to be as easy as you're hitting the sixes. Anyways, congratulations and all the best for the semi-final.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the time.
I request one extra members from both Rakport's cricket team A and Gulf Rak CC, please come to the commentary box to help our scorer. Batsman's name, please. That's a good start. Good start. Played through the covers between the two fieldsmen for a boundary. Bowler's name, please. Umpire, please hold. Bowler's name, please. Okay, please. Atul is the bowler. That's a very good shot. What a shot. And it's gone all the way for six. First six of the match. So 2 balls, 10 runs. Shiva is the man on strike. He's a very good hitter of the ball. Tall man. And he's using his height into good effect. Hitting those huge sixes I've seen on day one. Shiva and Ali are the openers. Wow, what a shot. What a shot. Just a mere push over the cover fieldsman for another boundary. So 3 balls, 14 runs. All the runs scored by Shiva. It was just a lofted shot inside out over the cover for a boundary. Shiva is in good mood, hitting 2 4s and a 6 already in his first 3 balls. Looking to score maximum runs in the batting power play of 2 overs. Another one, Shiva, this time through the mid wicket for another boundary. So 4 6 4 4, 18 runs already. 18 for the loss of no wicket after 4 deliveries. just dealing in boundaries at the moment, Shiva. And that's what you have to do as an opener, especially in the batting power plays where you can have a maximum of 3 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. I can see one on the long off, long on and deep mid-wicket. Another one, this time through the mid-wicket. In fact, it is gone over the mid-wicket for another 6. What a player, what a batting performance by Shiva. All boundaries, 4-6, 4-4-6. 24 already on the board in the first over. Another one goes. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. It's a boundary, I think. 4 signal. What an over. What a batting performance by Rak. .28 after the completion of 1 over. So the new batsman, in fact the non-striker who is now just taking the strike, the left-handed Ali. Bowler's name, please. Shan. Shan is the bowler. Shan G, right arm pace. 4 wickets in his 6th match in this format. Ali, the man on strike. Oh, what a shot! But in fact, it is not gone all the way. It was not an easy catch. Running backwards is always difficult. 2 runs added. .30 on the board. This time Ali, he got the elevation and distance this time, and it's gone all the way over the deep square leg for another 6. So both the batsmen are hitting the boundaries at will now, and the score is quickly moved on to .36. This time played to the long off region. 37 on the board. So Shiva back on strike for the first time in this over. Playing to the square leg region, leg by signal. So they are changing the fielders when the left-hander comes on strike. It's difficult for the bowlers also to adjust the line. This time played to the fine leg region. It was half stopped by the fielder at short fine leg. Gets a single. And the score moves on to 39. Just 11 runs from the 5 balls so far. Not a bad one considering they have conceded 28 in the first over. Shiva this time looking for the big hit, gone to the fine leg region for another boundary. So that's the end of the over number 2. Rakport's cricket team A have scored 43 runs in the batting power play. one of the highest score in this tournament in batting power play. 43 for the loss of no wicket. Shiva already moves on to 32 from 8 balls with a huge strike rate of 400 runs, and Ali is batting on 10. Okay, Shiva is a bowler, right arm, medium pace. With a short run up, Ali is the man on strike. He was charging down the track and played to the long on region for a single. So it's Shiva to Shiva now. That's a very good shot. That's a very good shot, in fact, over the long offense for another 6. What a batting by Shiva. 38 already in just 9 balls. This time played to the square leg region. There is a fieldsman. The batsman completed one, and they are looking for the second. No, they decided against it. It should have been an easy 2, but then Ali send the non-striker back. Far outside the off stump, wide signal, rightly so. There was a chance of stumping. Shiva was a long way outside the crease, and then wicket keeper was also way behind, but he did try to stump him out. That's up in the air, and it's gone over the wicket keeper's head. There is a fieldman at third man, and he stopped the ball and saved 2 runs for his side. 3 overs completed, 56 runs on the board. Good going. So the new bowler is, bowler's name please. Manu. Manu Rak. It's time to Ali. That's up in the air. And it's gone straight into the hands of long on fieldsmen. So Ali is back to the pavilion after scoring 12 runs of 7 balls. Caught by the long on fieldsman of the bowling of Manu. The catch was taken by Shiva. So looks like it's Asad is the new batsman. So both Shiva and Ali put 56 runs for the opening wicket in just 3.1 overs. 56 runs partnership in 19 balls. Scoring almost 300 runs per 100 balls. Driven down to the long off region for a single. Off the mark with that single and given the strike back to Shiva, who's batting on 41 from just 12 balls. So 2 overs he batted and he scored 41 runs. That's a huge. What a shot! Down to the fine leg, over the fence for another 6. Moves on to 47 with that 6. Can we see another half century today? I think we have already seen 2 half centuries. So he is batting on 47, just 13 balls. And remember, the fastest 50 scored by a batsman in this tournament is from 15 balls. So if he can hit a boundary in the next ball, he will be the batsman who scored fastest 50 in the tournament. That's up in the air. There is a fieldsman. In fact, the wicketkeeper, very good catch. Very good catch taken by the wicketkeeper, running 10 to 15 yards to his right. And so Shiva is back in the pavilion after scoring a brilliant 47 from just 14 balls. Batsman's name, please. New batsman. Rice is the new batsman. So 2 new batsmen are out there in the center. The non-striker has faced just 1 delivery so far. Oh, what a catch! What a catch on his second attempt. He tried to complete the catch with his right hand, but the ball jumped out of his glove and he has completed the second attempt on his left hand. Very good catch by the wicketkeeper. So the same combo of bowler and wicketkeeper continues to take the wickets in 2 consecutive deliveries. So what an over by Manu. He is now on a hat-trick. He has already taken 3 wickets in this over and is looking for the 4th one. He is now on a hat-trick. In comes the new batsman. Usman. Can he take the hat-trick? We'll have to wait and see. looking for his 4th wicket in this over. He bowled 5 balls, conceded 7 runs and taken 3 wickets. Once again, Manu to Usman, played nicely to the cover region. Misfield allowed the batsman to get off the mark with that single. The score is now 64. Very good comeback. Very good comeback by Gulfrak, thanks to the brilliant over bowled by Manu. He has taken all the 3 wickets lost by Rakport's team A. Adarsh is the new bowler. Down the leg side, that should be a wide. Others to Asad. That's gone a long, long way. And it's gone miles into the stands for a huge 6. First one from the blade of Asad. The score moves on to 72 already. Oh, what a shot. No chance for the fielder at wide is long on. And it is gone. It's a 6 actually. I thought it's a boundary. So 6 more to the total. Another boundary from us, so the momentum is still there even after losing 3 wickets. They are scoring very quickly thanks to Asad, who is batting on 17 of just 4 balls with 2 sixes and a boundary. 82 on the board. We are in the 5th over of the innings. Oh, what a shot. Another 6. It's all happening here. 3 wickets in the last over. And we thought they will be on the back foot, but then Asad has other ideas. He hit 3 sixes and a 4 in this over already and moves on to 23 from just 5 balls. Others proving very costly this time. Played straight to the cover fieldsman. So that's the end of the over number 5. The score is 88. Shiva is the top scorer. 47 from just 14 balls. And Asad is batting on 23 from just 6 deliveries. Bowler's name, please. Bowler's name, please. Okay, Shiva continues his second over. This time very well, far outside the leg stump for another wide. Usman is the man on strike. That's a good length delivery. Looking for the big shot on the onside, but misses completely. Shiva to Usman, that's up in the air. Has he taken? No, he has dropped the catch. And more importantly, Asad is back on strike. Oh, what a shot. What a wonderful shot by Asad. He's a strong man, very tall, and using his power to hit those big sixes over long on, over deep mid wicket. And doesn't matter where you bowl, he will hit you. .96 already in the 6th over. Good going. Time Asad over long on this time. What a shot. Another 6. That's the 100 up for the team. 102 for the loss of 3 wickets. We are in the 6th over. Asad is batting on 35. This time plays straight to the long on fieldsman for a single. A dot ball to end the over. So 6 overs completed. And the score is 103 for the loss of 3 wickets. Usman is batting on just 3 from the 5 balls he faced, and Asad is on 36 from 9 deliveries, with a strike rate of 400 runs. So Manu to continue his second over. He had taken 3 wickets in his last over. Manu to Asad. That's a good delivery. He is in the middle of a very good spell, Manu. That's up in the air. Wicket keeper is underneath it. And he has taken. That's the end of the brilliant innings by Asad, who scored 36 from 11 balls. Manu again taking his 4th wicket of the innings. And the wicketkeeper has already taken 3 catches in this innings. Ani Puttur is the new batsman.
Well bowling from Manu. Wow, next wicket. The second wicket on this over. Catch by Shiva. Well bowling from Manu. Very good bowling performance from this innings. The next batsman, Danu. Danu is coming on strike. .5 balls, single runs. Straight shot, it's a boundary. .108 runs, completed 7 overs, loss of 5 wickets. Well bowling performance, the last over 5 runs he considered, and he taken 2 wickets also. Seven over completed, 108 runs, loss of 5 wickets. Bowler. It's a chance of catch. He dropped. Only single. Usman on strike. It's a wide signal from the umpire. 110 runs, 7.1 over. Again single. Another wide signal from the umpire. It's a beautiful six from Danu. 118 runs, loss of 5 wickets, 7.3 overs. Again boundary. Now it's a 4. 122 runs. Wow! Again boundary. 6 for 6. 128 runs from 7.5 overs, loss of 5 wickets. 18 runs Danu from 5 deliveries. Oh, well bowling. 8 over completed, 128 runs, loss of 5 wickets. Next bowler. Next bowler. It's a chance of catch. Whoa. He dropped. Well running. Very good running. They take 2 runs. Usman on strike. It's a single run. 131 runs, 8.2 overs. Now Danu on strike. Beautiful shot, and it's a single. Well bowling from Shan. Wow. Oh, it's a chance. He missed up. And it's a 6. This. It's a 6. 138 runs. 8.4 overs. Loss of 5 wickets. Usman on strike. Wow, well fielding and good throw. It's a single. Last ball of this over. 139 runs. 1 to go. Over completed. Well bowling. 139 runs from 9 overs, loss of 5 wickets. Last over of this first innings. (139 runs from 9 overs). Bowler Achu. Usman on strike. Wow. Well bowling and fielding. It's a dot ball. The last over, first ball dot. Wow. Beautiful Yorker. Beautiful bowling. The last over, 2 back-to-back dot balls. Single. It's a single. Well bowling from Dachu. Tanu on strike. It's a chance of catch. So he missed. Only single. Well bowling from Achu. Another chance for catch. Yeah, he take. Usman gone. 19 runs from 14 deliveries. Who's the catcher? Naim. Last one. Yasser on strike. Last ball of the first innings. Final ball of first innings. Rakport's cricket team A. Yasser on strike. The hard hitter Yasser. Oh, he smashed on the offside. It's a 4. 145 runs after 10 over completed. Loss of 6 wickets. 145 runs. End of innings for Rakport's cricket team A. 145 runs from 10 overs. Loss of 6 wickets. They given 7 extras. Yes. Well played from Rakport's team. Kilfrag CC need 146 runs to win. Kilfrag CC need to win 146 runs from the 10 overs, 16 balls. 146 runs from 60 balls. Gelfrag team, batsman please ready. Umpires. Gelfrag member, please come to the commentary box. Gelfrag team, one member, please come to the commentary box. One member, please come to the commentary box. Who's the bowler? I don't know. Striker. No striker. The fast ball. Left-hander tie-up. Wow, well bowling, well bowling. It's a single run. Shan on strike. Another single. The third ball. Another single. Shan on strike. It's a wide ball. Well bowling from Tayyab. Very good, brilliant bowling from Tayyab. 5 runs from 4 balls. Achu on strike. Whoa! Well fielding, it's a drop one. It's a single. Shan on strike. Last ball of the first over. Whoa! Very good bowling. Brilliant Yorker from Tayyab. Dot ball. First over completed. 6 runs. Six runs from first over. Next bowler, Shiva. Shiva is coming to next second over. Oh, it's a wide signal from umpire. Well bowling, well bowling. It's a dot ball. Welcome back from Shiva. Well bowling. Achi on strike. Oh, it's a catch. Out. Well bowling from Shiva. Achu gone. Next batsman, John Peter. Next striker, John Peter. 7 runs, 1.2 over, loss of 1 wicket. Well bowling from Shiva. Oh. Again it's single. Whoa! Hell bowling from Shiva. Dot, wicket, 1 dot. 8 runs, 1.4 overs. Loss of 1 wicket. Shan on strike. Whoa! Again dot ball. Oh, it's wide ball. It's a wide signal from umpire. .4 balls, 9 runs, loss of 1 wicket. One fielder change. Then you have injured. Twos to go. Whoa! Brilliant Yorker from Shiva. It's a wide ball. 10 runs, 1.4 overs, loss of 1 wicket. It's a dot ball. Last ball of the second over. 10 runs from 1.5 overs. Another wide. Shan on strike. Dot ball. 2 over completed, 11 runs, loss of 1 wicket. 11 runs, 2 over completed, loss of 1 wicket. Next bowler, Tayyab. Next bowler, Tayyab. His second over. Striking on John Peter on strike. Abhi. Abhi, please come to the commentary box. Oh, it's a misfield. They're taken 1 runs. Now Shan on strike. It's a single. .2 over, 13 runs. Wow, very good bowling. Brilliant bowling from Tayyab. It's bowled. John Peter on bowled. Next batsman, Shiva. (13 runs from 2.3 overs, loss of 2 wickets. (13 runs from 2.3 overs. Shiva on strike. Well bowling from Tayyab. It's a single. (14 runs, loss of 2 wickets. Oh, it's a chance of catch. Oh, it dropped. It's a single. Shiva on strike. Well bowling. 3 over completed, 15 runs, loss of 2 wickets. Next bowler. Next bowler name. Sharath. Oh, well bowling. First ball dot. Very good bowling from Sharath. 15 runs. Loss of 2 wickets. Shan on strike. It's a single run. Shan. Now Shiva on strike. Again single. 17 runs from 3.3 overs. Well bowling from Sharath. It's a dot ball. Gulf team struggling to score the Oh, it's a 6. First 6 from Gulf team. Shan. First boundary of Gulf team. Shan on strike. Last ball of the 4th over. ABCD. Four over completed, 25 runs, loss of 2 wickets. Asad. Next bowler Asad. Strike on Shiva. (25 runs from 4 overs, loss of 2 wickets. They need 121 run from 36 balls. Wow, very good bowling. It's a single run. Now Shan on strike. Whoa! Brilliant ball. Oh, well fielding. It's a single. Shiva. It's a wide signal from umpire. 28 runs from 4.3 overs, loss of 2 wickets. Shiva on strike. Whoa, it's a wicket. Shiva gone. 3 runs from 4 deliveries. Well catch from the keeper. Rice. Next batsman. Adul. Next batsman Adul. Adul on strike. Oh, well bowling from Asad. It's a misfield and he considered 2 runs. Five runs, the last 5 balls. Wow, it's a straight delivery. It's a chance of catch. He missed. It's a boundary. 34 runs after completion of 5 overs. Loss of 3 wickets. (34 runs from 5 overs). Next bowler, Ani Putur. Wow! It's a wide signal from umpire. Shan on strike. Rakport's a team captain coming to bowl. Wow! Oh, it's again wide signal from umpire. Back-to-back wides from the Rakport's a team captain. Well bowling. They easily run up the 2 runs. 38, 5.1 over. Gulfrak team need 108 runs. Straight to fielder. Again 1 single. Adil on strike. Rakport team. It's a shot. Wow, brilliant catch. Brilliant catch from Shiva. Spider catch. It's a spider catch from Shiva. Very good bowling from Manish. Well fielding and bowling from Rakport cricket A team. Another best batsman. Manu. Manu Rakon, next batsman. Gelfrag team need to 117 runs in 27 balls. Record run rate 23.78. Oh, another chance of a catch, but it's difficult. Another single. Shan on strike. 40 runs from 5.4 overs. Again, one more single. Last ball of the 6th over. Oh, it's a gap shot. Second chance to run. 2 runs. After 6 overs completed, 43 runs, loss of 4 wickets. After 6 overs completed, 43 runs, loss of 4 wickets. Next bowler.
We'll let you know in just 2 minutes, right? And I'll have a discussion with my players because they just came out from our inter-company tournament. So just give me 2 minutes and I'll let you know later. Yeah.
Two runs. Wow, it's a ground shot. Well fielding. It's a single run. Last ball of this over. Shan on strike. Wow, well fielding and good throw. They missed up again, 1 run. After 7 overs completed, 49 runs, loss of 4 wickets. Well for bowling from Asad. "49 runs, 7 overs completed." Next bowling, Shiva. Next bowler, Shiva. It's a single run. Shan on strike. Whoa. It's a dot ball. "50 runs." Gulf writing. Again dot ball. Well bowling from Shiva. Back to back 2 dot balls. Gulf Rag team need 96 runs from 15 balls. Again dot ball. Back to back 3 dot balls from Shiva. It's a dot ball. Back to back 4 dot balls from Shiva. Last ball of this over. Again dot ball. Only 1 run consider this over. 50 runs. After 8 overs, 50 runs. Next match, Stephen Rock vs Rakport's D team. Stephen Rock win the toss and elected to bat. Stephen Rock win the toss and elected to bat. Next bowler, Anis Puttar. It's a dot ball. It's a dot ball. It's a white ball. "51 runs." Oh, well bowling from Anis Puttur. Again dot. Wow! It's a bowled. Well bowling from Anis. Manu gone. Next batsman. Others. Others will come to next bat. Well bowling from Anis Puttur. Dot wide, dot bolt. 8.3 overs, 51 runs, loss of 5 wickets. Gulf Rag team need 95 runs in 9 balls. It's impossible. It's a dot ball. Well bowling from Anis Puttur. One single. Another single. 9 over completed, 53 runs. Loss of 5 wickets. Last over. Last over. Bowling Sharath. Sharath coming to bowl. Last over of the match. Oh, it's a single. Again single. 55 runs. 9.2 overs. Srikanth. It's a single. Last 3 ball. Oh, it's a hook. Single. Back to back singles. Last 2 balls to go. Dot ball. Last ball. Last ball of the second innings. It's a chance to run out. Yeah, it's out.
Hull, Hull. 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 Welcome back again to the presentation ceremony. I have with me the guest for the day, Mr. Thomas, and so the player of the match in the last match is Shiva for his brilliant all-round performance of 47 runs and 1 wicket. Okay, congrats Shiva, and all the best for the semi-final. I request one extra member from Stephen Rock. Please come to the commentary box to help our scorer. One extra member from Stephen Rocks requested to be here at the mic point immediately. Thank you. So final match of the day between Stephen Rocks and Rakport's cricket team D. Stephen Rocks have won the toss and they have decided to bat first. This is a very good batting condition with temperature in the mid-20s and little bit of breeze. That looks like a direct throw. The umpire is unmoved and the decision is being reviewed. Let's have a look at the replay. Out given after the discussion between the two on-field umpires. So Stephen Rocks have lost their first wicket. Abhiraj is back to the pavilion. So it's 1 for 1. Nicely played to the cover region. Good bowling by Partha. Just conceded 1 run in the 4 deliveries. he bowled so far. That should be a wide outside the off stump. That sensible cricket just pushes to the cover region for a single, but then they also need to remember the fact that this is the power play overs, so they have only two fielders. Sorry, they have only 2 overs of batting power play, and the fielding side can have a maximum of 3 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. I can see one on the onside long on, a deep mid wicket and a long off. These are the 3 fielders who are placed outside the 30-yard circle. So the left-handed Salman is on strike. It's always a treat to watch when a left-hander plays and hits a 6. So that's a very good over. Just 3 runs on the board, and Stephen Rocks are struggling at the moment, batting first after winning the toss. 3 for the loss of 1 wicket in the first over. Prattab bowled a brilliant over, conceding just 3 runs. Salman and Surya are the 2 batsmen out there in the center. Nasim is the new bowler. Last over of power play. Three fielders outside the circle are all on the onside. Deep mid wicket, deep square leg and a long on. This time played up in the air. There is a fielder at long on and he has taken the catch comfortably. It was up in the air for a long time and he judged the ball very well and completed a very comfortable catch in the end. So they have lost their second wicket, Stephen Rocks. Three for the loss of 2 wickets. Nasim picks up his wicket in the very first ball he bowled. In comes the new batsman, Jeevan Singh. Good bowling, very good bowling by Nasim again. Jeevan Singh played a defensive shot. Another dot ball. The runs are hard to come now. Just 3 on the board after 1.3 overs, and they lost 2 valuable wickets. I can see a lot of energy on the field. So many fielders shouting, supporting the bowlers, encouraging the bowlers from Rakport's Team D, which is a very good sign. So the left-hander back on strike, and the fielder is moved to the square leg and deep mid-wicket. Just 2 more balls remaining in the power play. That's a very good shot. Very good square cut. A typical left-hander shot. A little bit of Saurav Ganguly in that shot. Through the covers for 4. First boundary of the innings. And it was hit by Salman. A solid stroke through the covers. I think a lot of noise going on the ground. For your information, you cannot shout or talk after the bowler has started the run-up. Nicely played to the long off region for a single. Over number 2 completed. 9 for the loss of 2 wickets. Partha to continue the bowling from the commentary box end, which is the only end, to the left-hander Salman. That's far outside the off stump. That should be a wide. Salman charging down the track, played to the long on region, just for a single, well fielded. Another wide. Second wide of the over from Partha. This time played the full toss to the mid-wicket region. Looks like Rakport's team D is a very good fielding side. Lot of encouragement from the fieldsmen. Very energetic, young and energetic side. Salman again charging down the track. Misses completely. They are appealing for something. A half-hearted appeal from the fielding side. The umpire is unmoved. One more wide. Third one in this over. That's gone a long way. There is a fieldsman and he can only watch the ball sailing over his head for a six. First six of the match from the blade of Jeevan Singh. It was in the slot and he hit it very well over the long on fieldsman for a maximum. Jeevan Singh again, this time over long off. There is a fieldsman. He'll get only one this time. 3 overs completed, 22 for the loss of 2 wickets. Bowler's name, please. Shafiq is the new bowler. Shafiq Nalisheri, lot of experience, 349 matches, 351 wickets. That should be a wide far outside the off stump. Starts off with a wide. Shafiq. (23) for the loss of 2 wickets. Just 2 boundaries hit by Stephen Rocks so far in the 3 overs. 1-4 and a 1-6. Another boundary, another wide. Sorry. Lot of encouragement, the fielders again for the bowler. Oh, what a catch! What a catch! Brilliant catch, diving to his right by the wicket keeper. So Naseem picks up a wicket of Jeevan Singh, caught behind. Jitin is the wicket keeper. Batsman's name, please. Batsman's name, please. Rahman, sorry. Raman Daroli is the new batsman. And Stephen Rocks are struggling at the moment. 24 runs. And they have already lost 3 wickets. Just pushes to the cover region and gets off the mark. Raman. Remember, Stephen Rocks have decided to bat first after winning the toss, and looks like not a good decision at all so far, looking at the current scorecard. So they need to score at least 100 plus runs to make a match of it. But at the moment they are struggling a bit. And someone needs to carry till the end. Maybe Salman. What a shot, that's up in the air. I think the fielder lost it, but it's gone over the deep mid-wicket fielders for a 6. Salman charging down the track, misses completely. Very good bowling by Shafiq. Good comeback after being hit for a 6 in the previous delivery. You can't have a run for that. Single to end the over after the completion of 4 overs. The score is 32 for the loss of 3 wickets. And the run rate is just 8 runs per over. They need to move on from here on. Someone needs to go after the bowling. They also need a decent partnership. There's a message from the dressing room for the batsman Salman. Ajo is the new bowler. Raman this time over deep mid wicket for a huge six. That's a very good pickup shot from the blade of Raman. Nicely done. Little bit of wrist work on that shot also. They need to move on from here on. At least 2 boundaries every over required from here on. Raman again. That's up in the air. There is a fielder coming after it. Oh, he's dropped it. He has dropped the catch. The long off fieldsman. It was not an easy one, but he got both hands to it. When you got both hands to it, you should need to take the catches. Let's see if Raman can capitalize on the dropped catch. This time, Salman, it's going all the way for another 6 over the deep mid-wicket fieldsman. This is a good over so far for Steven Rocks. 14 runs already coming in the 4 balls. Salman charging down the track, played to the extra cover region, well fielded by the fielder. It was going away from him, but then the late dive helped him to stop the ball from going past the fence. So Raman is back on strike. So far, very good fielding by Rakport's Team D, except for that dropped catch. Over completed, 5 overs gone, 48. 16 runs have come from the last over. A good one for Steven Rocks. So the run rate is slowly climbing up. 9.6 is the current run rate. 96 is the projected score. And I'm sure they can score more than 96 with the way these two batsmen are playing. They need to stay for at least 3 overs. If these two stay for another 3 to 4 overs, then the score will definitely cross 110, 120. Shafiq to continue his second over. Well driven to the wideish long off region for a single. That's a nice shot straight down the ground. There is a fieldsman. Salman is looking good so far, batting on 23. That's way outside the off stump. Wide called by the umpire. This time down the leg side, back-to-back wides by Naseem. Sorry, Shafiq. 2 wides, 2 singles in this over. 52 for 3. Partnership 30 runs so far. No boundary so far in this over. The batsman is appealing for something. Looks like he's asking for a no ball for talking too much. For your information, the fielders cannot talk once the bowler starts the run up. That's clean bowled. Salman is bowled. He was distracted by the noises on the field. .55 for the loss of 4 wickets after 6 overs. Rahul Kumar is the new batsman with a healthy strike rate of 172 as per Cricket Heroes. Over completed. Okay, new balls. The umpire wants a new ball. Mohammad Hakim is the new bowler. Looks like he's a left-handed bowler bowling over the wicket. Rahman is the man on strike. That's up in the air. There is a fieldsman. Oh, he drops it. I think it's a six. He almost grabbed the catch, but then in the last minute dropped the ball over the fence for a six. Good start to the over, 61 after 6.1. This time down the leg side. That's gone for another boundary. Down to the fine leg region. So 6 and 4 to start the over. That's up in the air. I think it's going all the way. Oh, is it? He has taken it. He has taken it. That's a little bit unfortunate. I think the wind was doing the trick. We all thought that it will go all the way. But then he got the elevation but not the distance. So in the end he was dismissed for a well-made 20 plus runs. So Rahman is back to the pavilion. So in comes the new batsman Ricky Kumar. Joins Rahul Kumar. So both the batsmen have yet to face a delivery. 65 for the loss of 5 wickets. Half the team is back. Half the batsman is back in the pavilion. Another dot delivery. That's a boundary, straight down the ground, no chance for the fielder. It was hit very straight. You can't set a field for a shot like that. That's up in the air. Oh, what a catch. What a brilliant catch by the bowler himself, running backwards. It is not going to be easy when you are finishing the run-up, and running backwards is always difficult. It was up in the air for a long time. Very good catch by the bowler, Mohammad Hakim. Asif Sikhani is the new batsman. 69 for 6. Struggling a lot. Hajo again with a long run up to the new batsman, looking for the big hit. Misses completely. No more run added to the total. It's a good fielding by Hakim at deep mid-wicket, who took a brilliant catch in the last over of his own bowling. Runs are coming in singles only. Run rate is under 10 now. Not a good looking scorecard at all. That's a very good shot. It was shot outside the off stump and hit it over the extra cover fence for a 6. Not an easy shot to play. Very difficult shot to play a pitch over the cover fieldsman. Good shot by Rahul Kumar. They need more of shots like this. This time down the leg side. There is the fieldsman and it's gone over his head. Again, it was an awkward bounce. And you can't blame the fielder for that. (81) after 8 overs. 81 for 6. So Muhammad Hakim bowling his second over. That's up in the air. It was falling well short of the fieldsman at long on. So 11 balls remaining in the innings of Steven Rock. 82 for the loss of 6 wickets. Rahul Kumar and Asif Khan Sikhani are out there in the center with the bat. Again, up his shot. No damage done. One more run added to the total. The fielding side is happy as long as the bowlers are not conceding any boundaries. That's a wide delivery. That's up in the air. Oh, he's dropped it. The wicket keeper, who took a brilliant catch earlier and dropped probably much easier than the one he took earlier. That's gone a long way. And it's gone all the way for a 6 maximum. Rahul Kumar is batting well at the moment. Moves on to 18 with that 6. 93 on the board, 7 balls remaining in the innings. Probably he needs to take a single and keep the strike for the last over. He needs to face maximum deliveries. It's a dot delivery to end the 9th over. 93 for 6, 1 over remaining in the innings of Steven Rock of his strikers. Good start to the final over. Asif Khan Sikhani hitting a 6 off the very first ball. 5 balls remaining in the innings of Steven Rocks. So they are now one short of 100. Can they hit few more of those sixes in the remaining 5 balls? That's up in the air. There is a fieldsman. And only one, they will get 100 up for Steven Rocks. Not a bad score considering the way they started. They lost wickets at regular intervals and the run rate was also low. So now they have crossed 10 run a mark. 4 balls remaining. 10.71 is the current run rate. That's a huge... Oh, is it? I think he has dropped it and the ball gone over his head for a 6. Second 6 of the over. That's a dot delivery. This time played to the deep mid-wicket region for a single. 107 for 6. 1 ball remaining in the innings of Steven Rocks. Can they finish the innings with a 6? Asif Khan Sikhani is the man on strike. Rahul Kumar batted well for his 25. At the other end, that's well fielded by the deep mid-wicket fieldsman. Batsman completed 1 and they ran out while trying for the second run. So 1 run completed. 108 is the score, I think. Sorry, 107. 107 for the loss of 7 wickets. Sorry, 108. .109 is the target for Rakport's team D. Good comeback by Stephen Dawkins. I have one of the players from Rakport's Team D, Vice Captain Nematullah. So you restricted the Steve Rockins to 108. Are you happy with the bowling performance?
Yeah, it's a very good performance from our Rakport's D team. Our bowling department is very well. They have did very well.
Okay, and you are confident of chasing the target of 109. You're comfortable with the score?
Yeah, this is a very good score. We can to forward. We can to cover this run rate. I think it is we will win the match.
Hopefully you can chase the score easily. And who is the key player in your lineup? Who is the key batsman you are expecting to help your team to win the target, win the match?
Our both our players is a very good performance we will do. I think.
What's their name?
So Parthan also is coming. The next batsman is Hakim also. Is a good batsman. Yeah, I think we will win this match.
Okay, you're confident of winning the match. All the best, and let's enjoy the match.
Okay, thank you.
Hi Anish, again 108 is a very good score to chase, and your your fielders were excellent throughout the 10 overs, except for that one dropped catch. Your fielders did well and encouraged the bowlers throughout the 10 overs.
Yes, our fielders were absolutely fantastic fielding and overall performance. Our bowlers also performed very well. So we are very much confident that we will chase out this score and we will enter the semi-final.
And although they have struggled a bit in the beginning, but they scored some quick runs in the slow overs, which helped them to reach the target of 108. And you are okay with that onslaught in the final overs?
Yes. Because actually we were trying to restrict them below 100. But in our mind it was around 120. We need to restrict them around 120, below 120 runs. So we are very confident that we will chase down this total as soon as possible.
And yeah, we have seen already started the innings with a 6, and there was a lot of talks going on the field, lot of encouragement, lot of talks even after the run-up was also bowled. There was some complaints from the batsman also. So, but still, it's a good sign to have encouragement from the fielders. Lot of energetic fieldsmen on your side.
Yeah. Because we, as a team, all our players were encouraging each one, backing up everyone. So that was a very good decision by the people, because that was the main reason, because they get pressurized by seeing all these encouragements. All the fielders were coming up, even one wicket is gone, all were backing up each other. So that was a very good approach by our team.
Yeah, it's a very good sign, and I have noticed probably only the one team you were very energetic on the field. Anyway, all the best for the chase.
Thanks.
Partha again, back-to-back sixes, I think. So back-to-back sixes by Partha, 12 runs on the board. We are in the very first over. It's a good start by Rakport's Team D. That's up in the air. There is a fieldsman. It's not uneasy. Has he taken? Yes, he has. What a catch. Fantastic catch by the long leg fieldsman. Actually, he was running away, running from deep mid wicket, and he had to run a long steps down to his right side and completed the low catch, diving to his forward. Very good catch, big blow for Rakport's Team D. Partha is back in the pavilion. Wonderful piece of fielding by the mid-wicket fieldsman. Vignesh DK is the bowler. And in comes the new batsman Vaishak Kannan. 54 matches, 166 strike rate. So Ajo is at the non-strikers end. Partha is back to the pavilion after hitting 2 sixes. 97 more runs required, 56 balls remaining. Down the leg side, that should be a wide. Yes, it is. "13" on the board already. But then they lost the wicket of Partha. Vaishak Kannan outside the off stump, left it to the wicket keeper. That's nicely played. Oh, he's gone. It's a no ball clearly going above the waist, as you can see in the replay. That's a boundary misfilled by the long on fieldsman. "19" on the board. So after the completion of 1 over, 19 is the score. 90 more runs required from 9 overs. Required run rate is 10 runs an over. And the new bowler is Salman. He's an all-rounder who batted well though. Scored 20 plus runs with a couple of sixes and a boundary. He's a left-handed batsman. Let's see how he bowls. Looks like a left-handed bowler as well. Yeah, left arm round the wicket. That's played over the square leg fieldsman for a boundary. 23 already. Left arm pace bowler bowling round the wicket to the right-handed batsman Vaishak Kannan. That's out, I think. Yes, caught behind. It was a good length delivery. The batsman was looking to hit it over the mid-wicket, trying to make use of the batting power play, but couldn't connect it properly. In the end, the outer edge was taken by the wicket-keeper. So they have lost their second wicket. Rakport's Team D rather. Anish is the new batsman. That should be a wide outside the leg stump. So Salman played well with the bat, and now he captured a wicket also. Defensively played back to the bowler. Current run rate is 16 and the required run rate is 10 runs an over. It's a very good delivery. Yorker length. Somehow the ball reaches to the mid-on region for a single. Very good length, in fact. Good comeback by Salman after being hit for a boundary of the first ball. 25 for 2 in the second over. That's a full toss delivery. Valiant effort by the fieldsman at long leg. Brilliant effort. But it's a boundary in the end. "29 runs on the board. We are in the second over of the innings. Nicely pushed to the mid-wicket region for a single. So that's the end of the over number 2. 30 runs on the board. So power play completed. Good start to the chase, even though they lost 2 wickets. 79 more runs required from the remaining 8 overs. The required run rate is just under 10. Raman Daroli is the new bowler. He also batted well with Salman. Looks like a right arm medium fast. That's a good shot to the mid-wicket region. Good fielded by the fieldsman running from square leg, who took a brilliant catch in the first over of the innings. That's up in the air. There is a fieldsman, and I think it's well backed up by the long-on fieldsman. The long-off fieldsman was trying for the catch but misses completely, but it was well backed up by the fieldsman running from long on and saved 2 runs for his side. This time Anish driven back to the bowler, gets a single, half stop put by the bowler. That's a lofted shot. There is a fieldsman. And he has taken it. I think it's Salman. Good catch by Salman at long on. So Anish is back to the pavilion, caught by Salman off the bowling of Rahman. Mohammad Hakim is the new batsman. Rakport Team D lost 3 wickets already. So they need a partnership of 20 to 30 runs. Three overs completed, 35 runs on the board. Pradosh is the new bowler. Bowling right arm over the wicket. That's gone a long way. It's going and gone over the mid wicket for a huge 6. As you can see in the replay, it was on the pads. Easy pickings for the batsman Ajo, who is a tall man. And again, this time to the mid-wicket region, there is a fieldsman. Good fielding, restricted the batsman to just one. Mohammad Hakim is taking strike for the first time against Pradosh. He's a left-handed batsman, so I'm sure they will make the changes in the field. Three fielders on the fence on the leg side and 3 on the offside as well. Hakim looking to heave on the outside. Gets a single in the form of leg byes. Once again, it's a good delivery from Pradosh. The good news for Rakport Team D is Ajo is still out there in the center. He's batting on 18. So he needs to carry on with the bat till the end. That's up in the air. He has dropped it. I think the wicketkeeper has dropped the catch. Meanwhile, the batsman crossed over for 2 runs. Ajo again on strike, straight down the ground. There is a fieldsman. And he misses completely. It was hit it like a traceable, as straight as an arrow. And was struck very well for a boundary. So that's the over bowled. You can see in the replay he was probably overrun a bit. 49 for the loss of 3 wickets. 6 overs remaining, 60 runs required. That's the equation for Rakport Team D to reach the semi-final, the 4th semi-finalist. Remember, already 3 teams have qualified for the semi-finals earlier in the day. So these 2 teams are fighting for the final spot. Hakim, that's up in the air. Again, wicket keeper. This time he takes it. It was a short delivery, a good short delivery from Raman Daroli. And he was trying to play the pull shot. Got the top edge, and the wicketkeeper running to short third man region and completing the catch comfortably. Shafiq is the new batsman joining Ajo. Shafiq on strike, 4 wickets down already. He's batting at number 6. Nicely played to the mid-wicket region for a single. He's off the mark with that single. 50 up in 4.2 balls. That's a good delivery outside the off stump. 53 after completion of 5 overs. Requiring another 56 more runs in the remaining 30 balls at 11.2 runs per over. So a lot of discussion going on between the senior players. Salman, the skipper, and Raman, I think. So Raman has completed a brilliant spell, 2 overs, 2 for 9, conceding just 9 runs and picking up the 2 important wickets of Rakport Team D. That's played straight to the fieldsman. Good fielding, good bowling, bowling to his field. So this is a good comeback by Rock Stevens. So the match is interestingly poised now. 29 balls remaining, 56 more runs to get. And remember, they have only 6 wickets in hand. Ajo is still out there in the center, who was the opening partner. That's outside the off stump, should be a wide, rightly so. Another wide. That's a very good shot off the legs over the mid-wicket fieldsman for a 6. Ajo moving to his offside and made room himself to play the shot over the deep mid-wicket fieldsman. Good pickup shot. Resulted in a 6. He's batting on 32 now from just 14 balls. 61 on the board. 48 more runs required from 28 balls. That's up in the air. The bowler is underneath it. And he has completed the catch. Again, it was up in the air for a long time. It was a skyer. And the bowler kept his cool and completed a well-judged catch on his follow-through. So Ajo is back to the pavilion after scoring a brilliant 32 runs. 61 for the loss of 5 wickets. Half the batsman is back in the pavilion. This is a very good, interesting match. Probably the best of the day. So Ricky Kumar have given the breakthrough. Picks up a wicket after being hit for a 6 in the previous delivery. Jitin is the new batsman. The bowler and the keeper is appealing for the caught behind. But the umpire says not out. So the required run rate is going over 11 now. 26 balls remaining, 48 runs required. Down the leg side, well kept, brilliant keeping by the wicket keeper. Stopped a certain boundary. It was way down the leg side. Third wide of the over from Ricky. He's proving a little bit of costly, even though he picks up a wicket of an important wicket of Ajo. Jitin played to the cover region. The batsman complete one. They are looking for the second. No, they decides against it. Ricky bowling right arm over the wicket with a long run up for the one last time in this over. To Shafiq, played nicely to the mid-off region. The batsman gets a single. He will keep the strike. That's the end of the over number 6. It's 64 for the loss of 5 wickets. 6 overs completed, 64 on the board. 4 overs remaining, 45 runs required. 24 balls remaining, 45 runs required. That's the equation here for Rakport Team D to qualify for the semi-final. Salman is coming back for his second spell. He took a wicket in the first over. He needs to bowl in the right areas, just keep the basics and don't try to do anything silly. 6 or 7 and runs an over will be a very good bowling, and if he picks up a wicket, then it will be a bonus. So the batsman was not ready, so he has to go back to the run up again. Salman to Shafiq, played upishly to the cover region for a single. Salman to Jitin. That's up in the air. Just falling short of the cover fieldsman. Completed a single. 66 for the loss of 5 wickets. We are in the 7th over of the innings. Just 3 more overs remaining today in today's play after this over. That's a very good shot. 2 fielders converging it, but it's gone over both the fieldsmen for a boundary. Welcome boundary for team Rakport D. Shafiq was the batsman. It was a low full toss, not an easy one to hit. Played uppishly and at bounce again. This time played uppishly, but it's falling well short of the mid-wicket fieldsman. So they need to score 1 boundary every over, and they got 1 in this over. So 20 balls remaining, 38 runs required. They already lost 5 wickets also, so they need to keep their wickets in hand also. So need to play sensible innings by both the batsmen and don't throw your wickets away. This time Jitin, full toss ball, played straight to the long on fieldsman. Well fielded by long on fielder. Restricted the batsman to just 1. $72 for 5. Salman to Shafiq, played gently to the mid wicket. I think that's a directed. $72 for 5. Umpire is given out. So Jitin is the man dismissed. Run out. Mamoon is the new batsman. 6 wickets lost already. It was not a huge score. 108 was gettable easily, but they lost 8 wickets at regular intervals. 18 balls, 37 runs, 3 overs remaining. Ricky Kumar is the bowler who will bowl his second over. Mamoon is the man on strike. That's a good shot. That's gone all the way for 6 of the very first ball. In fact, it was Shafiq who hit 6. Very good match so far, very competitive, interesting one. The pendulum is singing either way. That's up in the air. There is Salman waiting for this, and he has plucked the catch. That's a huge blow for Rakport Team D. Shafiq Nalisheri is gone back to the pavilion, caught by Salman at long off the bowling of Ricky Kumar. He got the elevation but not the distance. So 78 for 7. Niyamatullah is the new batsman. 78 for 7, 16 balls remaining, 31 runs required. Ricky Kumar picks up his second wicket. Niyamatullah played to the long off region for a single. Good fielding by Salman again. He was very good with the bat earlier. Equally well bowled and fielded well too. Very good all-rounder for the side. This time outside the off stump, wide call, chance of run out, and the batsman completed 1 run, so 2 runs added to the total. $81 on the board. Still anything is possible, a gettable target. Just 28 more runs required from 15 balls, but they have only 3 wickets in hand. Niyamatullah again, that's up in the air. The bowler is going after this. It's not an easy one. It was very, very difficult, and the ball was running away from him, and the batsman gets an extra run in the form of overthrows. So 2 more runs added to the total. I think that's gone. A low catch, well catch. Caught behind. He's gone. Niyamatullah. caught behind a very low catch. So Ricky Kumar again. "26 runs required, 13 balls remaining, 2 wickets in hand." Ricky Kumar is the bowler, Shabari is the new batsman. Played nicely to the short third man region for a single, gets off the mark. So that's the end of the over number 8, 84 for the loss of 8 wickets. Current run rate is 10.5 and the required run rate is 12.5. Not a difficult task, but unfortunately they have only 2 wickets in hand. So number 8 and number 10 batsmen are out there in the center. You can call it as tail-enders, not top order batsmen. So it's not an easy task at all, and they need to keep the wickets also. Just 2 wickets in hand. Ricky Kumar completed a brilliant spell of 2 overs, 3 for 23. In comes the new bowler. That's a good shot by Shabari. It's a very good shot. Square catch. Pradoshi is the bowler. 11 balls remaining, 21 required. Can Shabari win the match for Rakport Team D? Shabari again, nicely played. There is a fieldsman. He will get only 1. Mamon plays to the mid-wicket fieldsman. There is a fieldsman, I don't know his name, but he is one of the best fielder I have seen today. He has taken a wonderful catch also earlier in the innings and saved a lot of runs for his side. Nine balls, 19 runs required. Shabari, the man on strike, gets a single down to long off. That's gone a long way. That's a 6. It's Mamoon this time. Good over so far for the batting side. 13 runs already. in this over with one more balls to go. It was in the slot, just on middle and off side, middle and off stump, and he hit it over the long on, wideish long on fence for a 6. This time outside the off stump. It's a dot delivery. 6 balls remaining, 12 balls, 12 runs required. What a match we have. 2 wickets in hand. All 3 results possible. A victory for so Stephen Rock of his strikers and Rakport team D. All 3 results possible here. A win for Stephen Rock, a win for Rakport team D, or a tie. All 3 results possible. So both the batsmen are batting on 7. 12 runs required. 6 balls remaining. So they scored 14 runs in the last over, bowled by Pradosh, which was a good one for Rakport Team D. So Vignesh has the ball, and he has 12 runs to defend. In fact, 11 runs to defend. So 12. If they score 12, they can win the match. So he has to play with 11 runs. And Shabri and Mamun are very confident now. They have hit a 4 and 6 each by both batsmen. In fact, that's nicely played to the mid-wicket region. There is a fieldsman. So Mamun, who hit a 6 in the last over, is on strike. 11 runs required. That's a full toss, misses completely. He was disappointed with the result. It was there to hit. "11 from 4 balls. Mamun on strike. Full toss delivery. That's gone a long way. And it's a huge 6. What a shot by Mamun. He was trying for the same one in the previous delivery also. It was a full toss. Not a best of the delivery. And it was there to hit. And hit it very well. The pressure is on the bowler now, Vignesh. 3 balls remaining, 5 runs required. Anything is possible here. Mamun again, this time another dot delivery. They are appealing for Corbian, only from the wicket keeper. So 5 from 2. It's all happening here at the Rakport ground in Ras Al Khaimah. Two balls remaining, 5 runs required. Vignesh is the bowler. Mamun is the man on strike who hit already 2 sixes. This time played. There is a fieldsman. Oh, he misses. The batsman completed 1, and they are coming back for the second. So 2 runs completed. So 3 runs required in the last ball. What a match we have. The best of the day and said for the last. All three results possible. 2 for the tie. If they take 1 run, they will lose the match. If they score 3 runs, they will win the match. All 3 results possible. 8 wickets down, 1 ball remaining, 3 to get. So there is a discussion going on between the fielders. Lot of words from the fielders to the bowlers. So they need to Witness to Mamun, last delivery of the day. Mamun this time plays it. That's a 6. Whoa, what a shot! What a match we had in the day. The best of the day. Mamun hitting the last ball out of the park for a huge 6. 2 sixes hit by Mamun. And that's the end of the day's match. Steven Rocks have lost the match in the last delivery of the day. Rakport's Team D have qualified for the final. Celebration already started. It's a very good match, the best of the day. Mamun has won the match for Rakport Team D. Hi, Mamun, it was a very good match. कैसा लग रहा है आपको? आपने मैच जीता दिया टीम के लिए अकेला.
आपको बहुत अच्छा लगता है. मैं कोशिश किया हमारा टीम जो था फाइनल में जाएगा, वो कोशिश किया मैं. मेरा खेल में खेल दिखाया. इंशाल्लाह हम लोग फाइनल भी जीतेगा.
और आपको उम्मीद था कि आप लोग मैच जीतेंगे. 2 ओवर में 26 रन चाहिए था, तो आपको कॉन्फिडेंस था कि आप लोग मैच जीतेगा?
वो मेरा जब तक मैं मैच चालू किया था उसी टाइम से मेरा कॉन्फिडेंस हम लोग जीतेगा.
Congratulations, well played, young man. So Rakport Team D have reached the semi-final. So one of the best match in the tournament so far. Mamun hitting 3 or 4 sixes in the last few overs. Hard legs to Steven Rocks, who played very well though. Who made a match of it. It was not a huge score, but still they kept their nerves and showed a lot of character. request Salman. Salman of Steve Rockins. Salman, please come to the mic point. I request Mr. Sanoj, the senior health and safety supervisor of Sagarport, to give away the man of the match award. I request Mr. Vimal to give away the man of the match award to Mr. Salman. Unfortunately, he ended up on the losing side. He scored 24 runs, took a wicket, and also he took 2 catches. Brilliant fielding also. Congratulations to Salman. Congratulations, Salman, for the man of the match, but unfortunately you ended up on the losing side. Disappointed?
Nothing is impossible. Who will have talent that time should take.
But it was a very good match, one of the best match of the tournament without any doubt. So you had, even though your score was very low, 108 was not a big score, but still you fought hard, you bowled well, you fielded well, and you had the chances until the last ball. So what is your thought on the match?
Both team are good team. Who can today that day who's good play that team win.
Anyway, congratulations for the man of the match and all the best for the next season. Thank you. So we have one special award today for the last match, and it is given to none other than the match winner, Mamoon of Rakport Team D, and it is given by Jitin. Welcome. Well played, young man, hitting those huge sixes. He scored 20 plus runs not out with the help of 3 or 4 sixes, and he hit 6 in the last ball also. मामून once again congratulations. कैसा लग रहा है आपको?
मेरे को बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है हमारा टीम को जिताने के लिए, वो मैं पूरा टाइम कोशिश करेगा इंशाल्लाह, तो हम लोग फाइनल भी अच्छा खेलेगा।
आपने बहुत नीचे बैटिंग किया, नंबर 8 और नंबर 9 पे बैटिंग किया, लेकिन आपको उम्मीद था कि आपको टीम को जिताएगा मैच?
वो हमारा टीम का मालूम है, मैं उसी टाइम जाएगा तो 6 मार सकता है, इसलिए मेरे को उसी टाइम भेजा।
Okay, congratulations and all the best for the semi-final.
Okay, inshallah.
So that's it from the presentation ceremony. So we have the semi-final lineup now. So the semi-finals will be played on the next Sunday here at the Rakport Stadium. Until then, goodbye, tata, bye-bye.